Well, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Today is the day, everybody. City Skylines 2 is officially out. I'm This Old Gamer. I am so excited today as it is time to get our City Skylines 2 on a game that we have all been waiting for quite some time. And today is the day. Let me adjust that right there. Okay, so I don't know how many of you guys have been watching live streams. Have been going on all day today, off and on, but there's been quite a few of them, and I am excited to see this game because what I have done is I've completely avoided all forms of live streams, with the exception of Bonbon. I avoided all the live streams. And I have tried my best to avoid a lot of the tutorials, the early tutorials for the game. And, I think that will allow me to have a fresh experience with City Skylines 2. That's something I really want to have. And I've got a new studio. I've built a new little setup here. So it's a work in progress, but it's getting there. So, it's going to be cool. I think it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. Maybe. Without further ado, we're going to hop right into it. I'm not going to be full screen. Do not worry. Oh, gosh, I forgot. Today's episode is sponsored by Dell Park. Beautiful Dell Park on Sloop John Island. Visit it. Free Wi-Fi 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at Dell Park. Which the graphic was messed up for that. Starting off on a good foot, right? Okay. All right. Let's see here. There we are. So let's just jump right into it. We have all these maps. Wow, what a selection. Now, San Francisco is very intriguing to me because I would like to build a San Francisco build. I think that would be cool, but I kind of want to wait and see like how the if there's going to be any sort of San Francisco related buildings. Maybe there already is. I don't know because I haven't checked out anything just yet. So we'll see. Maybe there will be some San Francisco type things in the queue, but for now, I really thought hard about this, seeing that I've seen these maps for the first time. I'm not going to spend much time making a decision here, and whatever I choose, this is it. I'm not going to turn back. River Delta, that looks interesting. Theme European. Well, screw that. Kidding. And we're also going to take a little bit of a dive into the settings and things like that. If you're like me, you really wanted to see what the settings looked like, and I definitely did. So I took a look at the settings briefly, but I didn't really do much to them. They are set by default on high, for what it's worth. Yeah. So let's just go for it. Let's go for River Delta, right? Select map. North American, by God. Oh, city name. Demorest. Mountain Ranch. Shoreham. I kind of like that. Shoreham. Porterville. Heathsville? I went to Heath Elementary. Let's eliminate this S. Heathville. There it is. That's the one. That is the one. Hey, if you're in the chat, say hi to me as well throughout the episode. I will not have the chat text on the screen on this program. Had to do a lot of changes to my streaming setup. We have lots of connections, so that's good. I don't know anything about it. Now, you might also know that I have got a FPS counter there in the bottom right corner, just for fun. Just for a little fun. Everybody is playing this game right now. They're not watching live streams of it. Except for you. Oh, I forgot. I was going to count. Oh, man, that was fast. Holy smokes. It was like 10 seconds probably. All right. Gonna wiggle my way over here. Or am I? Okay. Let's build. Okay, I know there's going to be a lot of really stupid tutorials here. Okay, roads basic, how to build your city. Here we are. Oh, got a little bass going. So this is obviously going to, yeah, we're going to turn you down just a tad there. Hopefully that's a little better. It's always really hard for me to tell like how the audio on a stream is coming through. Let me see if it'll, okay, there we go. Just want to make sure I'm not blowing your eardrums out here. Okay, road basic. So let me go ahead and I'll turn my little screen off here for just a second. Okay. Oh, this is really going through like literally every single step here. No need to bulldoze. I'll be the judge of that. Okay. Oh. Wow. Holy smokes. Okay, there's the line right there. Very clean tutorial. Very clean looking. What we got going on? Oh, electricity that's not hooked up. Okay. Well, let's just do it then. So we got right now small roads, simple curve. Ooh, I got 2 XP. Okay. But it wasn't a mistake at all. Exactly how I wanted this road to go. Now, I'm not a big roundabout fan. Everybody was so excited about the roundabouts. Not a big roundabout fan. Okay. So now our next step is zoning residential. Oh, zones are divided into groups. Uh-huh. Ooh, you can choose. Okay. So we can fill it up. We can select an area, or we can fill one cell at a time. That sounds very, very time consuming. I don't think we're gonna do that. Let's do this one here. And I'm going to do like this. And like that. Uh-oh. Use the tool mode of your choice, and while holding the right mouse button, paint the area you want to remove. If you'd like to change an already zoned area, you can apply new zoning on top of the old one. Buildings that already exist in the area you are rezoning or removing zoning will become condemned. You've been condemned. All right. Fine. Okay. So we got those growing. I guess they're growing. Oh, something is wrong. Oh, they don't have anything. They don't have any. Okay. Zoning commercial. All right. Pausing the game will temporarily stop time. If you feel time is going by too slowly, you can fast forward. Obviously, a lot of very similar things going on to the first game. We brought in some gigantic cranes for these single-family homes. That's okay. That is okay. I got somebody's already hiring. That's funny. Water department says we are experiencing some problems with the water pressure at the moment. Please stand by. All right. You say so. Okay. Okay. I got you. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So let's put some industry. Heck, I've got a lot of money. Ah. I will simply delete it. Okay, and then we will zone industrial right over here. Electricity. Yep. Let us see. Well, how about we use some electricity from over here? So we're just gonna bring this in right over the highway, right into somebody's backyard. I don't know if do I need to. Okay. Oh, did I just drop that? I didn't mean to do that. Let's... There. We already chose a source, didn't I? Oh, I guess you still have to have this. Ah. Okay, so I can't do that just yet. Well, that's fine. Let's go. Oh, we can't see all that yet. Well, how am I supposed to know where to put the wind turbine if I can't see where the wind's blowing?
This is Second Moon Radio Classical.
So we are currently at 53 frames per second and absolutely no population. So that's interesting. I had been seeing, obviously I wanted to see wind speed too low. I don't think there's going to be any good places over here. Okay. Let me just try. Maybe I have to actually expand this into the zone. Oh. Place a transformer station next to a road in the central location to get equal distribution to buildings. So this will be a central location, right? Okay. All right. Oh. We're going back and forth. Why are we going back and forth? Yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So we can tear down this. Okay, to avoid going over, adjust the elevation down to build underground cables. Oh. Oop. Okay. Alright, but, I already did this, didn't I? Okay. I guess it really doesn't want me to do this, like, wants me to kind of wait until it tells me I need to do it. Right? So that's what we're going to do. We are going to just redo it again. Ah, there's the underground version. Okay. Cool. Water. Moving on. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Well, if you get out of the way, I could see. Extracts water from the lake or river. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take it from this big old river over here. We'll do it like right in here. Okay. They need a road connection. Well, I wish you would have told me that. Look for the road require notification. Okay, it looks like it's right there, so got it. All right. Hmm. It's raining. All right. Well. It's got a road connected to it. Build a sewage outlet. Connect the sewage outlet to the road utility network with the sewage pipe. Okay. Well done. Well, let's just continue with this city. Okay. All right. So we still don't have water. Now if I come over here and I do this, does that count? I don't know, people aren't complaining as much. High rent. Okay, so the house models and stuff look really cool. I don't know. Not like, you know. Not as generic as some of the City Skyline 1 houses. Definitely more modern and American looking, I guess you could say. Hey, Moose and Whoop, how's it going, man? Let's see. Yeah, there was supposed to be a day one patch already. I think they've already released it, so I'm assuming I've already got it. And there was also a new Paradox launcher That's the one. New Paradox launcher as well. Okay. Well, I guess we're just going to start playing. I don't want... So why is it on the... Okay, that's what I want, yeah. I wonder if those are European houses. Let me just do the whole thing. Instead of doing how I was doing it. Now, one thing that I do know, again, did not watch very many City Skylines playthroughs or anything, tutorials, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Making those videos I made, I just kind of used the dev diary highlights and stuff. Rolling blackouts. Yeah, so I didn't watch any of that stuff. So I'm kind of learning it all for the first time. Well, there's a lot of weird pop-up going on. Now I have the graphics for the record. I have the graphics totally maxed out. Everything is on high. So, we don't have electricity here. Okay. Electricity has to flow through roads, basically. I wish I would have put that water intake over here. So maybe we'll do that. We'll just do another water intake. Okay, and then we'll do small road. Overlapping. Oh, I guess that works. It's kind of weird. Alright, there we go. Alright, with that out of the way, guess what I'll do is got my sewage outlet over here. Let me just tear all this down. Yeah, I know. And then we'll go to the sewage pipe and we'll just go over here. And we'll connect this over here. There's our first little gas station there. So the frame rate is not bad, but there's definitely some issues with, like, I don't know if you noticed those arrows kind of, see if I probably won't be able to make that happen again. Let me just kind of go over here, then come back over. See how the arrows were blurry and then they turned sharp? So it's not that is not a DRAM issue. Okay, so we have plenty of demand. So let's go ahead. Let's actually, you know what? Let's try this little fancy grid thing. Okay. So that's kind of handy. I mean, you know, I mean, it's handy. We got 2-lane roads. Okay, so we're just gonna fill these up. Let's do these and see how it reacts. Okay, yeah, I know you're importing from neighbors. I'm the one that made that choice. Get over it. Alright, we still have a pretty good commercial interest. We'll do some more commercial. Let's throw some commercial in right here, just small ones. Let's see what we get. It's been so long since I've played City Skylines normal, as far as like, you know, I played with mods, obviously. And it's been so long since I played a normal City Skylines game. I did load it onto my laptop about a year ago. Started messing around with like the base game. And had a blast, and it brought back a bunch of memories. And this is actually bringing back memories of the first City Skylines, but also a little bit of Sim City 2013, with the pipes in the roads and some of the elements like that, which is not a bad thing. That game had a lot of pluses. It had a lot of minuses, but it had a lot of pluses as well. So there's how you can replace. Now here's the elevation. Okay, so I have all sorts of snapping tools down here. Snap to the sides of buildings. That's kind of cool. Snap to guidelines. Show contour lines. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I got the whole map. Now, you know, there was so much discussion about the map sizes, but take a look at that. Now, that's pretty good size, right? I mean, I don't know how big these tiles are going to end up being, but holy smokes. It's like, where is my city at? Now, of course, this is not all playable. Here's your line right here. Coming through here. And going all the way up here. I mean, but that's pretty massive. Kelly Price says the city is incredibly noisy. Really? Because the population's 14. So, not gonna get any better. Hi, John. So far, so good. All right. So we have a lot of commercial demand as well. I'm trying to be a little picky with how I'm zoning here. I'm wanting to see like what the game shoots out. These are 2-tile, 2x2s right here. So I'm interested to see kind of like what I get out of this. I do appreciate the fact, and I know the props are kind of limited. And obviously at this point, I do not have all those options open. But I know the props are limited, and that's been a cause of concern for people. And you see this is a little strange right here, but okay. All right. So we got a couple of restaurants. And let's see. Guess what we can do is we can come off this. So let's do this. Let's get a little crazy. We're going to make a 2-lane, one-way road. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. I can't see. Okay, so that's not the way I want to go. So let's just test out their little theory here. We'll just come over. Let's just go right here. Okay. Come over right here. 90 degrees. Oh, wrong grid. Oops. Okay. All right. Oh, it went the right direction. Okay, never mind. So what I'm thinking is we'll do that. And then we'll make this one way going the other way. And oh, pedestrian street. Nice. Let's just connect these two. Okay. Thanks for joining me today. I appreciate it very much. I'm going to turn off this nighttime, I believe, because that will allow you guys and myself to see a little better. Then we'll check out nighttime later, see what it looks like. I know it's kind of hard to see when it's dark, so. Okay, okay. Perfect for enjoying the outdoors. It's pouring down rain there, but okay. Oh, this chirper is going to be a lot of fun. Oh boy. Yeah, we know. We know. This game's got Twitter on it, whatever, who cares. I'll probably, I'll probably check it out eventually. I'll probably look into some of these. Leighton Trilby. She's idling. She's uneducated. She is poor. Her job level, simple. Her employer is Chipperstein. Okay. Is she actually setting out there? Oh, that's cool. Oh. What? Leighton. Okay. How you doing, Leighton? I'm going to follow Leighton here. My first follower. Leighton. Wait a minute. Leighton was born in July 2017. Okay. Oop. All right. Whatever. Okay, so there's my Leighton Trilby follow. Very good. lots of graphical pop-up going on.
Sounds like it every once in a
It
while.
just keeps drawing the textures in. So
That's so
not that big of a deal. It's kind of strange. Okay, what do we got here? Waiting for a hearse. Well, joke's on you, buddy. We have no death care. Okay. So we can zone some more industrial. Let's do that. Oh, groundwater deposits. Well, that's nice. I'm going to cover it up with industrial zoning instead. Oh, boy. Good times. Hey. Get back, Loretta. Oh. Yeah, Clay, I tell you, you're not going to get health care coverage because there's no doctors or hospitals. So if you're wondering if you're going to get it, the answer is no, absolutely not. Now, what is this guy doing? Okay. Cargo, you say. All right. Yeah, that's some strange artifact things going on there. And I doubt that that is supposed to look like that right there. That is odd. Yeah. See, the graphics are completely missing from right here. Yeah, I mean, 2060 is not a bad card. I mean, here's the thing, is it should be able to run this game. There's no reason for this game to not be able to run on 2000 series, any 2000 series. I mean, realistically, it should be able to run, because, and I'm basing that on games that are out right now. 2000 series is still a good card, and it's still very popular series of card. The 1660 Ti, I believe, is still first place on Steam hardware. So, it should be running on that. That's poor optimization. So that's hopefully something that we can get in the future fixed. I'm patient. I understand. It's making games is not easy. It's not easy at all. Do not understand this texture pop-up thing that's going on. I find that very odd. It's like everything keeps rebuilding itself. Okay, so we do have some demand right now for medium. Hey, Drunken Emulator Gamer, hello. So right now I'm at 51 frames per second. I've got the little counter there in the bottom right corner. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's very small. I debated on where exactly I was going to put the thing. I've dipped down to the 30s. Of course, I'm still in the beginning stages here. Alright, so can we see? Okay, we got garbage. Can we see? Air pollution. Okay. So that's not the end of the world. I don't know how forgiving this game is going to be as far as This Twitter thing is going to drive me crazy, I can tell you. Hi, Jacob. 1660 Ti, like I said, very, very popular card. Hang in there because I have a feeling that they're going to get it figured out. And also, really, I don't know if you guys have looked. Let's just take a really quick glance here. There is a ton of options. Now, this is one I can't remember. I'm gonna put this on automatic. Okay, maybe not. Anyway, there's a ton of graphic settings to toy with, so I would encourage you to mess around with them. Oh, VSync, turn that off. Turn that off, especially if you have a NVIDIA card. Maybe you have a monitor that has G-Sync enabled. Same thing with AMD and their FreeSync or any of those smoothing technologies. We don't want the vertical sync on though. That's probably going to add a lot of stress. I am curious what this dynamic resolution scale is. I'm pretty sure though we don't want that. Yeah, we don't want that either. But yeah, I would encourage you guys to go in and fool. I'm sure you have, but fool around with those things and see if it helps you out. Now this has got the vertical sync off now. Feels a little bit smoother. Yeah, I'm not really getting that building pop up anymore. Okay, back to business. I wanted to look at the air pollution. Okay, yeah, so it's flowing this way. And then ground pollution. Okay, I guess that's not a big deal. Noise pollution. Just the electrical company. So all this industrial is not really making any noise pollution. Building level, residential, commercial. Okay, I see. Healthcare, deathcare, road care. Yeah, I just thought of something. That hearse came and picked up that person, but I don't have any health care. And I'm gonna keep it that way. I don't want any health care. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring this out to about right here. Huh. Roundabouts. Not interested, thank you. Oh, medium roads, duh. Okay. So let's make... Can we make this a medium road? Okay, how okay, we can, but it's going to destroy those houses. I'll tell you what we'll do though. We'll make... Let's make... Let's make this one a medium road. 3 lanes. Okay, we don't want that. 4-lane road there. Those with a divider in the middle. Well, that's nice. Let's do that. Okay. So we have hot... I guess there's not any hotkeys for this stuff. Because a hotkey for replacing a road would be nice. Yes. There'll be a lot of good things in the future. Jacob pointed out future mods and assets. and there'll be a lot of good things come down the pipe. And I know that the City Skylines team is committed to improving the game. And as they are building toward that console release, you know, they're going to be making sure that the console version is ready and doesn't have issues. At the same time, that should mean that this will get a major update at that point. We'll get a major overhaul at that point, so. Okay. So we're going to zone all this to the medium density row housing. Now, why is that still? I don't want that. I just want this. I don't want any European houses. No offense to all my European friends. Huh. That's awesome. Misspelled performance in the title of this video. That's awesome. Alright. Landscaping. Ooh. Wait a second. My tools aren't working like they normally are. Hold on. Is it on here? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it was. Yeah, I know that was totally worth it. We have terraforming. Now, can we... Yeah, I don't really want to terraform, but I would like to throw in a few trees here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, these trees are going to grow. I think those bushes should grow. Wow. Yeah. I'm assuming that will look a lot better. Okay. Yeah, Macy, I'm sorry. There is no health care. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys on your little Twitter. There will not be health care.
This is Second Moon Radio Classic.
Alright, let me look here.
Unlike most modern music, classical has always been
Alright, what do we got here? We have a medical center. Let's put this medical center. Let's put it right here. Boom. There it is. Right there on Pacific Street.
But let us not tarry. On to next words.
Lots of good information on the pop-up HUDs. Looks like a prison yard. Kind of, sort of. I could see that. No mouse lag. No mouse lag at this point. And you know, yeah, no map unlock mod. Yeah, not yet. Not yet anyway. You know that's got to be coming. Obviously that's going to be probably one of the first ones you see, and probably another one that's going to be very soon will be no overlapping, which, you know, is like the first error screen that I saw. So I think when the graphic textures are changing on stuff, I'm going to guess that that is because it's trying to show, it's trying to change the look of buildings because of the rain saturation. But yeah, you can see right here, look at this building right here. These signs are just blank. There's no arrows on the road. Look at these cars. They're like It looks like 3D printer models that haven't been painted. Oh, where I placed the tree. Yes. These trees are in prison, actually. But yeah, definitely some weird stuff. Now you can see it trying to load. Zoom back out and zoom back in. Okay, there it goes. Now it's good. And the car is good. So yeah, that's just optimization. Oh, yeah, look at this nice little hill. Oh. 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 Sorry about your luck. Okay, look. I mean, you know, that could be better. That could be better. Sorry I keep hitting escape. I don't really need to do that. Tiny village. Oh, now here we go. Here's what I've been looking forward to. Being that I love Skyrim, this is what I've been looking forward to. These little RPG-like things. Roundabouts? Pfft, nope. I'm choosing whatever. Let's do development trees allow you to... Basic services will automatically unlocked when you reach... Okay. Each city service has its own development tree. Fantastic. Let's do advanced road services for 200, Alex. Actually, just cost 1. Oh. Okay. We're a tiny village. We do not want any loans. I get myself in trouble. Any game, I do the same thing on Planet Coaster. I start taking out all these loans. Next thing you know, I'm in an incredible amount of debt. I'm not doing that anymore. XP, yep, XP. Notice XP. Okay, give me money. Yes, development points, whatever. Expansion permits. They are needed to expand the city's borders. Okay. Each milestone unlocks some more features. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so we've got a pretty decent amount of demand for more of our, let's see how our little row houses are doing. Oh, wasn't that cool? Now, I will say this for the weird graphic things we were saying earlier. This looks really good. Now, as I say that, the cars are starting to turn to mush. But yeah, look at the people like sitting down on the bench and they get up, walk to the front porch, walking down the street. Now that's really good. That's really good. And I know we saw this in the trailers, but you know, like seeing it in the game, a little bit different situation. Yeah, I can see why I can see why they warned us about the graphics and stuff, because there's definitely some weird stuff going on. I'm getting decent frame rates, but definitely some weird stuff going on. Okay, we're just gonna zone. Oops. Let's do these, and then we're gonna do, yeah, let's do one of these real narrow roads. I'm gonna do one of these like crazy every 2 tiles here. Huh? Uh-oh. Power plant's offline. I should probably pay more attention to like electricity. Oh, we ain't doing so hot. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you know what? Let's build ourselves a small coal power plant. And I'm assuming this thing is going to... Okay, yeah. Lots of pollution. All sorts of pollution. Where do we want to put it? I don't want to put it too close to any people. Let's put it right here at the end of this industrial zone. Boom. Oh, I got achievement. Isn't that cool? So that just builds right into the terrain, which is fine. I mean, I do like how this connects though. Like, that looks really cool. It actually has a little gate. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's those little things that I was really hoping this game had that City Skylines 1 didn't. How roads did not look like they connected to buildings. And having the parking lots, things like that, are going to help that tremendously. Has it not stopped raining this whole time? It's just been raining non-stop. Okay, here's our little... And I'm going to hope that this gives me some little tiny houses. Let's see what happens. We'll do that. And then let's go back to this. And then we're going to use those same little roads. And then let's do over here. Let's do 3 high tiles. And split the difference in this one, I guess. Oh. Whoops. Okay. I do like how the it kind of makes it like, you know, it shows that traffic goes in like that. That's kind of cool. It also looks a little strange, but okay. Don't really have all that big of a demand right now for residential, but here we go. Okay. We're gonna need some more industrial, which we could put right down here, or we can kind of come down here and add some industrial. Oh crap! That's commercial. Whoops! I meant to put that with the industrial. That's all right. Now, I wonder if, let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's see if that helps get that electricity flowing a little bit. Now, why is that power going out of the city? Surely we don't already have a surplus. Okay. Well, whatever. So just literally have to connect. Yeah, remember the old Crisis meme was like, can it play Crisis? Congratulations, City Skylines, you have officially taken over that. You are now the game that will be the measuring stick for can it run? And I do think that it'll eventually get ironed out. I did see an interesting article, I think it was on PC Gamer, about the devs were talking about 30 FPS is kind of the goal. They don't see a need in higher FPS. For a city builder, they kind of said that, you know, it's not something that's like, it's more important on competitive games and shooters and things like that. And yeah, and you know, I guess that's an argument that's like as old as time and all that kind of stuff. People talk about the amount of FPS that you truly need in games. Let's zone all the way into the water and see what happens. But you know, I don't really like that. I don't really like that thought because PCs should be a little different. They should be at a higher level than the console. Okay, Chirper. Sorry, you only lasted an hour on the very first game. How do I turn off this godforsaken noise? Chirper pop-ups. Goodbye. I might turn it back on eventually, but I gotta figure out how that... Alright, now we have stoplights here. Hey, the stoplights look really good. Look at that. It says walk on it. It says walk on it. The greatest game ever. That is exciting. It says walk on it. That's like the most exciting thing. Now look at... now all of a sudden the car's got like a layer of... it's like everything got some sort of icing put on it. Let's see. I'm going to turn off... Okay, I'm tempted here. Let's do this, see what happens. Well, it kind of seemed to fix it a little bit. I think also too, when talking about performance issues and things, you know, they probably had the option to delay the PC game, and I think they had to weigh a couple things. Main thing is they had to weigh, is it worth making the community that they know is incredibly passionate, do they think it would be worth irritating us so much? So we're going to try a little curved road here, and we're going to try to see if we can bring it over here. I think they had to weigh that with delaying the game. They wanted to do what was best for the gamers, and they probably thought they could, you know, put some patches in there and get it working. And I believe they will. But all things considered, the game is functional, at least on my end. I had some comments on my videos saying that they'd already tried it and refunded it, which that just sucks. I just hate that, you know. Now see, why did that do that? I wanted it to look more like a natural looking thing. Let's oh, Okay, elevation. So I guess it'll just do that bridge for me. Oh, wasn't that neat? I didn't even have to worry about it. Sorta. Kinda, sorta. And a little hill there too. So let me turn off this snap to existing geometry. And let's try it again and see what happens. Okay, that's a little better. Excuse me. That's a little better. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I watched Bon Bon play today, and that was the first I'd watched any actual in-game footage. I avoided actual gameplay like the plague. I just didn't want to see it. I like to be surprised. I think what we're going to do is we're going to... Yeah. So let's do this. Pull this road over here. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, good. So maybe turning the snapping off might actually kind of help with the bit of an incline there. Oh, okay. All right, about to go crazy with the industrial. Want to kind of mix it up a little bit here. Oh, yay! We did it. We did it. Oh, they're tempting me again with the loans. Ooh, we can have educated citizens. We'll see about that, folks. Anybody that watched any of my old City Skylines stuff, you know, I don't like to have too many schools. Gotta keep them guessing. Gotta keep those people scared. Alright, let's see. Now I'm just doing this just to kind of see if I get any sort of like different... Man, the airflow is just going to blow right into town. Ooh, boy. That's probably not good. Oh well. Get over it, people. Now, can I... Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, now I see the tiles. Alright, I got you. Okay, yeah, I get that, yeah. Water routes. Yep. Air routes. Okay. So basically, what it's saying is, I need to have some sort of connections to the outside world. Outside of Heathville. So, which way do we want to go? Let's go... Probably this way would be a good idea. So I can buy 7 right now. Okay, very good. So we'll buy that one. Oh, I'm losing money like crazy. Okay. Oh well. Okay, I'm just gonna purchase this. I guess I won't purchase any more. A lot of commercial demand. You people are just gonna have to wait. No, this can move, right? Okay, yeah, relocate. There we go. That way I can connect a road here. Somehow I'm gonna have to end up connecting this. So let's do yeah, I really should probably look at my economy here in a second. And we're gonna just bring this. Like that. And let's just have like a little road that comes off here. So I hate having those like really tight turns like that. Okay. Okay, let's just make this whole thing commercial. Now, do we have... No, we don't have that yet. Oh, we have medium density small apartments, so that's cool. We'll mess with that in a second. Let's make this whole thing commercial. Just gonna fill it up. All right, city economy. Let's just take a quick look. All right. Okay. All right. So it looks like I am losing a lot of money on services upkeep, maintenance, and resources. Yeah, I'm not getting any loans. Sorry.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines
Rolling
on the city's
blackouts.
website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
We are struggling to get the situation in hand. We don't know what the heck we're doing.
Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Okay.
And on to our
Man,
main
there is a
featured story.
plethora
The
of charts
commercial
and stuff,
district is
isn't there?
booming,
My
as
goodness.
The area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You
Man,
can
this is a
now
lot of
shop for
information.
designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Hey, that's the guy that did the voiceovers for the first game.
good
That's
for
awesome.
business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations with ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
All right, now we're going to zone this, our new big apartments. See what happens. And I'll be so kind to plant some trees back here for you. Okay. I can do parking areas, I can do highways, or I can do large roads. Huh. I think I want to do highways. Ah, crap. I didn't even pay attention to all this. Okay, well, I'll get that next time. Now, let's see. How are we doing electricity-wise? We got plenty of... Yeah. It's good. Low voltage electric cables. Okay. I don't have any bottlenecking. Alright. Let's look at healthcare. We got our one healthcare facility. It's hanging in there. So that's good. And then garbage management. Oh, good. Now comes the fun part. Money is still going way down. And it's still raining. I don't think many people are going to want to move here. All these factories on the side of the highway. We're going to attempt to cover some of those with these trees. I kind of like that you plant the trees and they eventually grow, but how long do they take? Because these don't look like they've grown much. Of course, they don't even really look like trees, but... Alright, so our businesses are starting to really build up over here. The parking lots look nice, although blurry at the moment. They'll pop up eventually, I'm sure. Zoom out, zoom back in. Yeah. Oh. Oh, these are nice. Large. Well, they look great though. Look at that. Wow. Oh. A road to nothing. Oh, we gotta purchase some land out here. Yeah. I didn't even notice that. So, where was that? Right over here we have a road. A road that is taking us to all the way over here. Wow. Okay. So, with that, we are going to want to connect that to our city somehow. Now, I unlocked highways. Here we are. 2-lane highway that allows traffic in both directions, which would be what this is. So what we're going to do, we're going to connect with this one. Now, does that make that? Okay. Oh, it didn't like that. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on, we'll switch it back. $65 miles per hour. Nice. Okay. Then, what we could do, actually, we'll stop right there. We don't want to get over our heads, but yeah. Okay, that's cool. High-speed, high-capacity roads that are meant for connecting distance locations to each other and to outside connections can be upgraded with lights for increased nighttime driving safety. Due to high driving speeds, highways generate large amounts of noise pollution, which prohibits zoning around them. Now you tell us. All right, well, let's come over here and let's just connect Okay, so I'm not going to zone anywhere over here. What is this? A 2-lane wooden covered bridge? Okay. The people still want commercial. Okay, now what is this that I'm seeing here? Okay. I don't really understand why the electricity is flowing out of the city. Maybe we don't need this connection anymore. Could I just tear this down now? Let's see what that does. Oh, I was exporting a lot, wasn't I? Oh, well, my money just went up. That's interesting. So I quit selling as much electricity to the other towns, and my money went up. Okay. Garbage management. Well, I know it's bad. I know it's bad. There's not a garbage facility. I know it's bad. Hey, Bon Bon. Yeah. I gotta figure out where to put this garbage place. Yeah, you streamed for a while there, sir. I watched a couple hours of it. Then I had to go do some things, and I came back, and I enjoyed it very much. I liked when you said things like bushty or bushdy, bushdy or something. You British people are very strange. I have a I'm having a nice time. I don't really know exactly, you know, being that I jumped into it just like you did. Still kind of learning. But I'm enjoying it. Smooth experience. Initial impressions would be, I wish it quit raining. It's been raining the entire time. And so that's kind of annoying. I guess I could just turn it off. I didn't want to turn it off. So that's my first initial impression. As far as the actual, I turned off the chirper pop-ups because I couldn't do them anymore. I decided I would come back to those later. I am following somebody, and I do find the Twitter thing to be humorous, and I think it's interesting how you can follow people. Let me just see. Oh, yeah, so this guy here, Leighton Trilby, it says he was born in 2017, and according to this, in the bottom left corner here, it says July 2023. This is a full-grown adult. So I guess Maybe that's like City Skyline years or something. I don't know.
Clear up the mess. We'll be
But
back after this.
I had to turn that off. But otherwise, yeah, I think it's been, reminds me a lot of the original game. And it reminds me, I said earlier, it reminds me of SimCity 2013. Kind of with some of the infrastructure, the way that the pipes work, things like that. Reminds me of the older SimCity, which that game got a lot of bad, got a lot of bad publicity because I think it was one of the first games that launched that required an internet connection, even though it wasn't online. And people made a big, big deal out of that. And, but that game, I really liked that game. I thought that game was really good. And so it reminds me a little bit of that. I would say that the interface and like the pop-up information and all that stuff is very well done, very well laid out. Information overload, my goodness. I've never seen so much information on the screen. And I'm not really diving into everything right now when I'm not streaming. Not that I have a massive audience by any means, but I don't want to bore everybody looking at my economy stats. But I definitely want to look at all that and kind of see how it works. Obviously I didn't figure out how to turn off the weather. But graphics have been good, but like there's some weird... And I didn't notice this with yours, but maybe I just didn't. Well, I'll tell you this much. I was listening more than I was watching because I was messing with all this new computer stuff. And I did not notice, but there's some very strange, like the textures like have to like reload all the time. See, there they are right there. They're doing it right now. And some of them aren't even doing it at all. Now I've got the frame rate counter there in the bottom right corner that I decided just to leave up. And it's been running fairly smooth. If 42 frames per second end up being like what I get all the time, it'd be fine by me. Another thing I will say as far as impressions is I really do like how the buildings go hand in hand with the roads. So like, it looks like this parking lot is connected to the sidewalk. I mean, how much time did I spend, even with mods, on the first game trying to make it look like the like driveways actually went into the road. You didn't get the texture thing. Okay. And what were did you leave it on just the default settings, or did you mess with any of the graphical settings or anything? Because mine are maxed. I am maxed out. Everything is cranked up to the absolute max. I don't know what this orange glow is. Yeah, I think it is default max settings, which is interesting. Maybe that was the big screw up. Colossal Order was like, crap, we put every game on default max settings. Well, no turning back. Let's just tell them it's not going to run right. I've been building kind of like this, like just little like sets of tiles just to kind of see what the game will shoot out for me and stuff. And I will say the buildings look really good. Look really good. Well, it's interesting that I'm getting this texture thing and you're not. Yeah, you see it? See it here? Now it's there. And now the arrow's okay. Now look at this little sign here. It's still blurry. And now it's not blurry. Let's see if I can recreate it anywhere else. It seems to happen when you're just like going along and then you're zooming in real quick. Didn't do it then. Yeah. Non-stop rain. I do think I like the graphics though. Other than that, like the graphics look great. You know, cars using their blinkers and all that kind of stuff. But like, see this? All right, I paused it. You see this truck here? It has no grill. It's windows. It's like, and now look at these cars over here. Now this might have something to do with the weather. So tell you what, I've got to figure out how to turn this freaking weather off. Performance preferred. Huh? I don't care about that. All right, advanced. Maybe it's advanced. Well, you know me, I notice these things. Let me set that to TAA and see what that does. Well, it definitely looks cleaner. Looks cleaner for sure. Alright. I turned the VSync off. And if you guys didn't hear, apparently there is a huge difference with the VSync off compared to on. Now, I usually turn it off in every single game I play because most video cards now either support G-Sync or FreeSync or whatever, and that kind of stuff is now kind of like... Now, see, I didn't want this on. Why is this on? I'm not on AMD. Catmull ROM? Yeah, turn off the VSync. Turn off the VSync. Because apparently there's a big difference. Yeah, see, I'm still getting those. See how this is all... Can't see anything. You would have noticed. You would have noticed. This is very, very obvious. And it doesn't happen all the time. It just happens... No, we don't want that. Okay, whatever. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess the rain's just got to stay on. Oh. Now we're looking strange. Like, what is this business exactly? How am I supposed to know the name of this business? That definitely looks very different. It's like turning into a cartoon. Yeah, look at the textures in the background though. They're just like, it's like they're changing. It's artifacts. Artifacts. My poor city is like, hello, are you paying any attention to us? Quit worrying about the graphics. Oh man, that looks really washed out now. Okay, let me go back. I'm sorry, everybody. I mean, let's face it. You probably subscribe to this channel based on my videos about graphics. So let me mess with the graphics. All right, that's better. I'm really concerned about this rain. Really concerned about this rain. There's going to be some flooding. There's no doubt. Okay, can we look at the natural resources here? I don't think we can. Okay, let's do garbage management. And let's go ahead and get this garbage facility up and running. Okay, yeah, landfill, collected garbage is stored, dumping area. Oh yeah, I love garbage. I love it. Okay, and then building a landfill, blah, blah, blah. Scrolling too fast. I couldn't read a teleprompter in college. Place main building location, room lost. Okay, whatever. All right, let's do it right. Oh, that's too close. What if we just put it right in the middle of a neighborhood? No, no, no. No, John. All right. Now I am going to turn off this existing geometry. I'm going to turn that off, and then we're going to just do this road. Earlier we discovered that is, you want to turn that off, I think. So we're just going to bring this bad boy out right here. Okay. Good, 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 good. Congrats for 1K pop. Oh, yay! Hey, soon, buddy, you're going to be congratulating me for 1,000 subscribers, maybe. When do I get that cool little silver plaque that Google sends out? Is that 1,000? Kidding, I'm kidding. All right. Here we go. Garbage, looking good. Right on Spring Street, right where the garbage belongs. Okay. I did it. Okay, now we got to build our little fence area for the crap to go in. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do it right over here. Oh, that looks great. Yeah, good job. Let's see. Where's the? Oh, okay. Okay. 90. Yep. Right here. Adding. Right there. Boom. Oh, nope. Didn't work. Boom. Oh yeah. Haha. Yes. Yes. This ancient gamer. Yeah. The grind is real. So there it is. And whatever I did in the graphics earlier seemed to kind of help out with that texture pop-up. I'm not getting it now. So that's good. Currently at 37 frames per second. I will take it. If it stays at that, well, population balloons, then... Okay, now, what else does this place need? It does all that, blah, blah, blah. It probably needs... One thing that has really thrown me off is I'm used to yellow just being bad, green being good, red being bad, yellow being middle of the road, whatever. So it's really throwing me off. That yellow on here means that it's just consuming a lot of electricity. That kind of threw me off. Also, something else of note. When you go into this electricity here, You got the second tab, electricity trade. I was trading a lot of electricity. Now I'm kind of like right down the middle, but I was exporting it. And I turned that, or I bulldozed the pipes. And when I bulldozed the pipes, my money just shot up through the roof. So I quit doing exporting and started making more money. You know, because that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna do a little planning here. So let's do, okay, residential is green, and then the commercial, okay, and then industry. Industry along this road. Drag the industry over here. Yeah, I keep forgetting, electricity flowing through the road like that. And then I just discovered this little King's Highway. So hopefully people will start, I'll start exporting some goods. Okay, tell you what, let's come off of this and we'll use regular roads. We're going to do a grid and let's see how this works. Oh, shoot. I was going to try it. Okay, okay, maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. Let's try this. Obviously, the built-in engineering, super helpful. Totally clean user interface. Very, very clean user interface. Cannot stress that enough. Looks really good, really sharp. Really sharp. So we're going to build some industry over here. Oh man, I just thought of something. This is going to be a pain in the behind for trucks to get in and out of here. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Maybe we can connect it over here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Let's do that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna go to our medium roads. The road tools, I will say, the road tools work really well. That was definitely a very good Well, I mean, I could do an intersection like that, but yeah, maybe. Okay, let's. So I don't like that being like that. So let's do this. Let's go to this road. Yep, this, and then let's show you the difference here. So this is with the snapping on and all that jazz. Okay, you see it kind of dips down a little bit. All right. Now let's try that one more time. We're going to turn these off. Whoop, not all of them, just that one. See, it kind of goes down with, like, attaches to the ground a lot harder, I guess you could say. But I don't want to do that either. What I want to do is I want to do an elevated road here. Now, I had trouble with this earlier. It did not like it looks like it's going to like this one though. We're going to take this all the way over to Kings Highway. By God. All the way over here. That's right. There it is. Boom. I'll just grab the node. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't grab a node. Okay. Now we have some connections. Now I feel better about zoning a bunch of industrial over here. We're just going to do a gigantic, just like that. Should I put a little factory right here? Just for the heck of it? Alright. Action! Now, as you can see, I have 5 tiles that I can purchase right now. 5. 5 in the holster. But I'm choosing to wait because I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna blow out all the money I got. See how this one turned out. That was right here. Now, see, that's not bad. That is not bad. And it seems like that my little texture thing has been fixed. So something I did in the settings, I fixed it on purpose. Excuse me, but I did fix it. It's not really doing it anymore. High rent. Get over it. It's kind of funny that you got these big old apartments here. And the rest of the city is kind of small, but plenty of industry. More commercial. Oh, I don't even know how many people are watching. I can't. 4 new subscribers? Huh. Cool. It must be this. It must be the stylish shirt I'm wearing. Not sure if you can see that bad boy. Probably not. Find it now on bonbon.com. Oh, Lord. I'm still big. I don't want to be big. Ah! Okay. 3 watching. Good. Hello, all 3. I like 5 or 6 earlier or so. You know, I put out all those videos and had amazing. Might be my alt account. So thank you for that. I had, you know, all those videos I did on the graphics and all that kind of stuff. At the end of the day, until you play the game and you see how it's going to run in your system, I saw so many different... Oh my gosh, it's not raining. Oh my gosh. I saw so many different comments out there, and it just did not make any sense. One person said that they... gosh, I wish I could remember his name because I chatted with him a little bit. But they said that they had a Intel 12900, which is the recommended processor.
Prices in the area.
That's right.
And
Apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an
let's see how wide this one is. And they had a
Well,
7900
so a housing shortage
XTX,
for the people driving.
which is the top of the line AMD,
Are programmed to desire certain
and that
representations
it ran so poorly they returned it.
which are entirely
And I don't know, man. That's just weird.
example
Super weird.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
by certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical
So a little
abstract
pedestrian road,
and its effect
That's
on the human
Thank
not
you, Professor.
at all straight.
priority.
And
I do
my
miss,
main feature story.
obviously,
Commercial district is booming.
I miss having to move it and stuff.
Attracting
But like,
more high-end stores.
it's very snappy and quick on everything. So like, you can pretty much delete stuff and not really like, you know, it's not like it's a big struggle.
Or so my wife
Not a big struggle at all.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, here's our little decoration thing. Now, I don't know. Okay, you can set up traffic lights at intersections. Cool. Stop signs. Uh-huh. You can control the direction. Uh-huh. Okay, I wanted to see... Oh, yeah. Can I put like a... Oh. Well, I don't think that worked. Nope. So I guess I can't add too much to these. I wanted to see if you could do something with the pedestrian roads, but I guess not. Let's see if the trees I planted have been growing at all. No, they haven't, and it's been raining the whole time. Why haven't these trees grown? That's so weird. Oh. Now I'm getting the weird graphic thing again. Nope. Didn't do it as bad that time. Ooh, wow. This is done really well. Okay, what do we got here? Death care. Here we go. Each citizen passes away. Cemeteries are large. Park-like locations. Alright. Found a nice place close to housing with good traffic connections to build your cemetery in. Alright, cool. Amagon Funeral Home. They take years? Okay, good to know. Come see us when your loved ones have passed away. Alright. Where is a good place for this? Man, I don't really have one. Next to the landfill is what I usually always do in the first game. I'm trying to be nicer to these citizens in Heathville. After the years of mayor abuse from the mayor, I should say, I'm trying to be nicer. Oh, dang it. I don't want to do education. I didn't really want to do a hospital until people kept chirping about it. Okay, where were we? Cemetery. Okay. Well, that would be a good place for one. Right there. Did it. Large village. All right. Oh, I got chickens now. And a rock. Okay. That's great. Wow. Okay, I have 3 points. From downtown. A crematorium. I wish I had a bud. Water treatment plant. Not education, no way. By the way, Mr. Bond, this was not the map you chose, was it? Because I did not know. I will say though, I'm digging the map size. I'm digging the map size, and I kind of like how. I think the one thing that we kind of didn't realize, or I didn't realize, was you're going to have more than just a tile. Excuse me. You know, more than just a tile to start things off. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, I think the map size. I mean, I didn't really care about that anyway. People made such a big stink about that. I didn't really care, but it's nice to. I guess I should connect this. It's nice to have a big map. Feels big. Overlapping. Why is that overlapping? Oh. There we go. Yeah. I thought that was cool. You got a little extra room to mess around with. Hey, look, my little industry worked over here. Yazoo? Yayu? So at least, you know, yeah, there's some weird, like, see this thing falling over here? Looks like a porta potty? But, yeah, don't go in that one. But I do like the fact that it actually builds on crazy slopes and still relatively works all right, you know. At least it doesn't just blow up. Yeah, like the stoplights and stuff look really nice. Look really, really clean. Alright, so we do have more residential demand finally. And I've got all this untouched area over here. I think it's going to remain untouched for now because I don't really... I do have to start building somewhere. But yeah, I don't really want to tap into that because I don't know how exactly I'm going to connect it. Other than going, I mean, I could obviously I could go over the highway, but all right. Let's buy some tiles. It feels like the tiles are a lot more. You got an option to get a bunch, like very quickly, which is cool. So all these trees, I should probably save that for like forest industry, something along those lines. Okay, this one's got, no. I don't want to buy that. Now, isn't it supposed to tell me what these have? Okay, fertile land, groundwater, more fertile land. I was trying to see if any of these actually had. Nothing has had oil yet. I guess this could all be the countryside, kinda. I'll purchase this one. So I don't really want to mess with any of this except we don't really need good health care because this is an American town. So let's go with like 80% on the health care. Garbage, I'm going to turn down water. We need water. Oh, we don't need police. And really don't need fire stations, honestly. So here's our cemetery. I wish it didn't highlight stuff like that. I wish it would just let me make a video. I don't want to. I want to go to camera. Just kind of wanted to look around the cemetery. But yeah, that looks really good. Can we make? Okay, Parks and Recreation, so that'll be coming up. See, I want to make some sidewalks or something, but so I didn't spend my money. Let's get a
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where
let's do electricity.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there.
All right.
That's what
Invest in the
they're
electricity
talking
for a
about,
second.
increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Okay.
Did you say panic? She
Gas
said panic.
power plant. It's
Death
going
rate
to
is
cost a
skyrocketing.
fortune.
We gotta get out of here.
You go, I'll
And
stay.
I don't
You're on
have
this.
any
We'll
money,
be back
so that's
after
good.
this.
Well, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to just we're just gonna have to break down and build some roads back here. So let's do a little 2-lane road like this. That'll be good. Like nice little random little end to a road there. Not all roads are going to be just perfect, you know. Okay, so we are going to zone this. We're going to do it all your basic residential. And then we'll go ahead and do some commercial right here. Yes. And generally, a lot of things haven't changed from the first game. The bling sound being one of them. But there's a lot of like similarities. I think it's really funny that there's giant cranes that are out to build this little tiny house. But yeah, no, I think that's good. I think it's good that they didn't like go too far away from like the initial idea. Of the first game, you know, like they didn't go too far away from it, so I think that's good. Well, I didn't miss it. I knew all about it. No, I didn't actually. You know, I avoided everything. It was hard. It was hard to avoid so much. Now, okay, large roads and then highways and then intersections. So this would be your interstates. Okay. Yeah, the music isn't bad. And I like the fact they brought back some of the voice actors from the first game. I thought that was a nice little touch. to do some of the commercial spots. But yeah, not bad at all for the radio. Just kind of what I expected it to be, as far as, you know, nice, relaxing. Doesn't try to do too much. And it doesn't really need to, honestly. Let's see if we can do a nice little grid over here. Clear up some of this. Okay. People are not going to be very happy about where they live. Really close to the highway. Hello, Sean. Sean, I didn't mean to, I totally forgot about messaging you. I've been, since I got back from out of town, just very busy. Decided to be really stupid and build a new computer for my own birthday present to myself. Not just for City Skylines, just because I wanted to. Hope you're doing good. So far, so good. You know, so far I like it. The user interface is very clean. The graphics are good. You know, I haven't had really any. I did have an issue with some texture pop-ups. Very strange texture pop-ups. But I think that I fixed them. I'm not really sure, but I think I fixed them. Yeah, I mean, so far, not too many issues. Enjoying the game for what it's worth at the moment. Still, obviously, learning a ton of stuff. And you know, the I haven't really dove into like the economy and the management simulation part of it as far as the menus go, but my goodness, when I was going through it just initially, I was thinking this is a ton of information, and it's cool. All these graphs and all this stuff is really neat, but I'm not going to really dive into that, especially streaming. I don't want to bore people to death. Not that I'm getting like millions of people watching, but I don't want to bore the people that are watching. So I decided just to keep building stuff. Now this is cool. This is where I put down these. What were these? So yeah. It just, well, what did I do here? I guess I just I did a regular zoning there. I thought that's where I did that one kind of zoning where I was kind of, oh boy. There has been a traffic accident. Please take me to it. Where is it? I got to see this. Pause the game. Where is this traffic? Yeah, it is a lot of information. And there has been some weird things, like when I first started, I was exporting, I was importing electricity initially, and then I started exporting electricity without really realizing I was doing it. And just, thinking, like not knowing the game at all, I was like, well, I don't want to export this electricity. I want to use it for myself. So I just tore down all the electrical lines that were flowing electricity out of the city. And when I did, my money went from negative to positive like almost instantly. So I quit making money on an export, and my income overall went up. So that was a little weird, but other than that, though, where is this car accident? I'm gonna be very upset if I don't see where this car accident was.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't.
Here's the texture thing it's talking about. It did it just briefly there. Earlier, though, it was doing it very, very bad. And I think it's got to do with one of the rendering, the TX or TAA or the super sampling thing or something like that. But it's not doing it now. Another thing too is it rained for like all the way till I got to about Large Village. It was raining. So I don't know if that was just random or what. I was like, my God, quit raining. Different zoning might be needed. Different zoning might be needed. All right. Let's just change it. Yep. Goodbye. I know y'all loved your houses, but you have to move out. But yeah, overall though, I've been pleased with it. I think that once I guess like everybody else playing it, like once I learn it more, I'm gonna feel like I'm more suited to have a good opinion. But everything seems to work the way it's supposed to work. I haven't had any like thing pop up to think like, well, that's just a major glitch that's not graphic related. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't really, with the exception of the mods that I like to use for fun purposes, like I haven't really felt like I'm just dying for Move It at the moment. But that's probably because it's brand new. I don't know on the mods. It seems like, and this is something I talked about with Bonbon before, like I figured as soon as I saw that thing, Paradox Mods, I figured they were going to have some sort of, not influence on mods, but they were going to have some sort of say or something in how they actually were rolled out. Or, you know, and it might be for our benefit, honestly. It might be a good thing. But I figured they were going to be up to something. Wanting it to be like cleaner and stuff, and I guess they were, in a sense, maybe they're going to try to do away with, oh, this game broke, this mod broke the game. Maybe they're wanting to figure out how that works. Move It's like muscle memory. Yeah, definitely is. Definitely is. And I can tell you, and I know you know all about this, Sean, but I'm missing, and I haven't unlocked everything yet, but I'm definitely missing kind of the props. And, you know, like right here, and maybe it's going to be part of this Parks and Recreation. I don't think it will be. But I really would love to build like a huge fence down this whole thing. But apparently I can't. Or if I can, I have not figured out yet how to do it. Yeah, I saw one of your videos about the props. Yeah, I know it's it is frustrating. But I will say this, like, let me see. If you look at some of these houses, like, if the game is going to produce this automatically, this yard with these bushes and the table and the tables and the trash can, then great. That's perfectly okay with me. Like, I would rather have this right here automatically with the pool in the backyard and the deck and the little shed, and it looks like this person has a little greenhouse over here. I'd rather have that automatically, but I still would like the option of placing down additional things. But I wouldn't do anything to this. This is not where I'd be using props. I wouldn't be using it on these houses because these turned out really good. I mean, look at that. That's fantastic. I would rather be using them on just little things, like I said, that fence and you know, things of that nature. Maybe making some separation. Here's some of the weird. Well, it went away, so that's good. It's going away a lot quicker. Earlier though, like, man, some of the hedges and stuff looked really, really odd. I also enjoy the fact that the people are actually, you know, like out and about. They're walking around with incredible animation. And Right. Yeah. Let's see. How do I get this thing? I've got a totally new setup. I'm having to figure out some things. But yeah. Yeah, so this bush line, this hedge line right here, like, and see the 25 is very blurry. So that's what it was doing earlier, but it was doing it like on everything. And the cars looked like they were covered in icing. I think it had cake icing on them or something. And see, that 25 is not really going away now. If I zoom out really far, and I zoom back in. Okay, now it did it. So I still think that's an optimization thing. I don't think that's not due to system. And you know, I was talking about earlier with somebody saying they were having poor performance on a 2060, a GeForce RTX 2060. I mean, that should not be the case on a game 2023. You got the same problem sometimes. That's good. Yeah, Bonbon said he didn't. Others didn't really. Others really. The biggest comment I've seen is, it didn't work good. I got a refund. Which I don't know. I've got my FPS there in the bottom right corner. Right now I'm at 45 frames per second. And I'll gladly take that. Gladly take that. And to be honest with you, it doesn't feel like 45 frames per second. It feels a little bit smoother than that at the moment, at least. So I've been pleasantly surprised. Well, I don't want to say surprised, but I've been happy with the performance, at least on my system so far. Yeah, that was very... I couldn't believe that the default setting was high. I don't know if that was an accident by the dev team or what, but obviously if you load the game up and it's on high setting and you're on a, you know, a slower system, then it's really going to bog down. I just totally missed the opportunity to put some water pumps in here. Where is the... Okay, water tower. Costly to maintain. Well, I don't want that. Maybe we can put in an additional little pumping station here. There we go. We'll do that. There you go. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh no. Polluted water?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Uh-oh.
City healthcare services are reporting citizens falling ill from tap water that seems to have been contaminated by an unknown source. All advised to boil all tap water before use or cease using tap water altogether until the situation is resolved. Seek medical attention if you are suffering from sudden headaches, fever, or stomach pain.
That is too funny. Okay. Well, I guess I better tear this place down since, yeah, okay. Sorry, everybody. I just polluted the entire village. Sorry. Well, that's a nice car. Like the actual models and everything, the cars look good. The citizens look better now than I think they did earlier. Like they still look a little funny when they walk, but nothing like those videos portrayed them to be. What do we got here? Oh. It's like it's just a little fenced in area. Yeah. Okay, tools to define districts. Gotcha. Good. Oh, okay. Can't do that yet. That's okay. Well, I wasn't intentionally trying to kill him, Bun Bun. I do. That was pretty cool, though. Emergency broadcast system. The mayor has decided to connect the pipes to underground poop, and now you're all in big trouble. Next in sports. Yep. I won't make that mistake again. That was funny. Okay, I guess I better get a fire station. Yeah, firefighting. Make sure roads stay clear. Fire engines are able to extinguish volume. Yep, they do so without any animations. Okay, they'll get repaired automatically. Okay, great.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in
Right here. Here it goes. Come get your calendars. The fire station is open.
This has been a local public service announcement. That was truly superb. Masterful counter.
That is a interesting fire station. Paradox must have Googled like fire stations in Tennessee.
Housing shortages driving up prices in the area.
Excellent sound quality too. Excellent sound design. I have heard, so like just then that muscle car went by and it was making muscle car sounds. That is phenomenal. Usually with sound, if you don't notice the sound on the game, it probably means it's pretty good. And at first, first started playing, like didn't really notice too much. But as I've been playing, zooming in on stuff, it has been impressive.
Abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
And on to our main
And like I said earlier, very glad they brought back the voice actor from the horse restaurant,
the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
or whatever it was from the first game. Was it the horse restaurant?
While sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
This guy talking right here.
Community.
Thanks, Jim.
Oh, I have a special building. Let's see what this is. Signature buildings. These unique buildings that unlock many signature buildings have a positive effect. You have a positive effect. Types of signature buildings. And then each theme has its own corresponding set. Oh, that's really nice. Let's see. Polaris Suites. Residents will enjoy the atmosphere of the smooth, luxurious building. Okay. But where are we going to place it? My first unique building. And we are going to place it right here. All right. Oh man, look at that. There's little chairs. Ha! That's awesome. Sorry, that was really dorky. Now, when you say that, the terrain cuts around, do you mean that in a positive way? As in, do you think that is really? Yeah. Yeah. Well, and it kind of doesn't really make sense that they would, you know, you're not going to build a cemetery and dig into the ground like 20 foot deep in one corner. It should have just, you know, connected with the hill itself. I do appreciate the fact that it really will just, it'll go with wherever you zone stuff, but it doesn't always work out. So like right here, you know, got a little craziness going on. Now this is where you do want that move it, don't you? You know, it's like, oh wow, look at all the little families listed. It's kind of cool. Yeah, this is definitely where it'd be nice to just click on that and push page up. Yeah, the power station is definitely in the hills over here, dug in. And I guess, like, if I would have, I wonder if I would have, and if I remember next time I do something like that, a building like that or something, I'll do this. But if I would have done some terraforming over here, I wonder if that would have, oh, there it is. I wonder if that would have worked as far as if that would have at least helped it look smooth. Possibly. Possibly not. So I'm going to eventually bring this highway around. Let's go ahead and purchase all these. How did I connect the power to the road with the power station? I just built it parallel with the front of it. Now highways will not pull your electricity. So I wanted this to be a highway all the way through here, but I had to change it to just a simple 2-lane road. You needed to use a transformer? I've got the transformer right here, but that's only connected to the outside. No, that's not connected to the outside connection because the outside connection. Let's see. Okay, so I redid the outside connection. It's back. These are all going into the transformer. Oh, this is also going into the transformer as well. But see, that shows it. So, yeah, see, right here it's connected. It's got its own little built-in transformer. More than meets the eye. It's a transformer joke. See, I feel like I should like be doing forestry stuff over here. Oh. Where is my all unlocked? Well, the underground, see, I've got underground wires right there. Those are all underground. They're set up as underground. But this one right here, this little part of it here is actually connected to the road. So theoretically, I guess the biggest thing is if this backside was not connected to my transformer, then it wouldn't be providing as much. It seems like it delegates the electricity. To my Hunter Andy. Yes. Well, I appreciate you swinging by here, Sean. And if you're still interested in doing any of that stuff we somewhat discussed, then I'm still down. I did not have. I gotta still get Discord on this computer. Totally built this new one from scratch. Threw it in the oven and everything. Well, good. I enjoy a good conversation about whatever, because I'm, being from Kentucky, we like to talk. Not quite as much as people from England, but still. Let's see. All right, it worked. So that time I turned off all of the snapping options. They were all turned off. And I got what I wanted. So that's good. Glad that worked. I'm a little scared to have that completely off all the time, but I also like this contour line option too. I think that is a big front porch thing. Yeah. Yeah, they don't got them Cracker Barrels over in England. Tell you that much. Man, I'm thirsty today. Cracker Barrel sounds amazing. I'm gonna turn these contour lines off. I do like the fact that you can turn them off and on. I apologize for just kind of like looking around, but I'm still like kind of in the mesmerized phase of a new game. So I think I'm gonna zone do commercial here. Okay. Customers. So that is That is something I don't really get yet. This coloring here, this yellow. If I was going by this up here, it would mean customers. But I don't really see why this next area up here would not be as good, because there's still a ton of people right here. Well, nevertheless, we're gonna put a bunch of buildings on a slope and see what happens. I love me a good Amish food. Used to go to a Amish bakery, I guess for lack of a better term, down in the Marion, Kentucky area. They had the most amazing white chocolate you have ever had if you're a white chocolate fan, and I love white chocolate. Ooh, this is gonna be good.
The channel where the classics never grow old.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
Just visited a new place in Kentucky. I've never been. Red River Gorge.
Traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick
And
trip out,
that
you
was
might
just
want to wait
awesome.
a while until
Just
everything
awesome.
If you're in it, you
Let's see if we can put
use
a
reminder
crosswalk here. I tried it earlier, did not work.
drive safe.
Okay, why do I have to look at this tutorial just to put a crosswalk in?
doing well, that
You can set up stop signs. Well, I don't want to.
This boat, Glenda.
And great. All right. Right there. No. Well, I don't want it right there. I want it. So do I have to put it right there? Okay. That's fine. Now. Let's go this. Oh, cool. All right, so that just snaps to it. Never been to the ones in Breckenridge County. But I do love buffets, without question. I'm kind of curious to see if these people are actually going to walk up here to this crosswalk, push the button. They didn't push the button, but they are there, and it stopped. Excellent, excellent. So I guess really the only way that you can look at your city without all of the graphic pop-ups would be just to use the camera mode. There's not just like a way to bring down all of the in-game. I mean, basically that does that anyway, but can hide UI. Okay, there we go. Okay. See, now this is great. Look at all these people. Wow, what are they doing? Excuse me. You, sir. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a great place for my first picture. How do I get that? Okay, there it is. All right, here we go. Smile, everybody. Oh, there's people in the ground. Get out of the ground. Do you ever go outside and you become one with the trees, man? You know, there's plenty of room down the hill You could just go right over here, spread out a little bit, you know, enjoy yourselves. Oh, yes, the motion blur. This is awesome. This is so awesome. We call it congested yoga. Oh, what happened? Where'd we go? Okay. Wow. They have ascended. That's great. That is great. All right. I love a good little graphical glitch that doesn't really, like, you know, make a difference, but is funny. Keeps things interesting. So I'm gonna build a little path right over here. Let's see how my oh wow, look at that. Look at that. No parking, you think? Hey Bill, take the trash out, please. All right, now let's do a little experiment here. As funny as these are, I'm going to go to my zoning here, and we're going to actually take this. We're going to take out these last three. Okay. Yes. All right, now. Okay, it'll be demolished soon. Okay, there it goes. Now we're just going to rebuild a smaller something in front of that, and let's just see how that performs. I mean, I admit I was really pushing it. I was really pushing it, my luck there, but yeah. There's more parking around back. Oh, man. Oh, that's where the dock is. Phew, could not pay me enough to be a truck driver. Absolutely not. God bless them all. Good people. I do appreciate that they've made a conscious effort to put like actual graphics on the buildings, and yes, they are still generic, and I was hoping for some sort of licensing, but I knew that was a very wishful thinking. But I am appreciative that at least we've got some pretty looking stuff on the buildings. They don't look, and you know, oh yay, a Grand Village. My great aunt lives in Grand Village, Florida, I think. I do appreciate the effort done on that, and I read something. What was it? Maybe one of the reviews on PC Gamer or IGN, one of the big sites, and it was like, I'm just really disappointed that there's not a donut truck and there's not a hot dog truck, and I'm like, really? Because I mean, like, I'm not disappointed about that. I mean, like, if one popped up, it'd be, oh, cool, there's a donut truck. But, like, I'm not going to miss that. And I think, like, if you say that, you're not somebody that played the original City Skylines. You're not like a City Skylines enthusiast. You might have played it for a while, but you're not an enthusiast. Because I got sick and tired of those stupid things and the way they bounced around on the screen. A key wall, huh? Can I make key walls? Oh, now I can. I've got the Parks and Recreation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay, it's time to spend some points. Let's spend some points here. Let's upgrade our Witcher. Now, train, yeah, that's cool, but I don't know. Yeah, it is. It is a no-win. Critics are going to be critical of everything. They're going to find something wrong. Some of the initial reviews, though, I thought were rather harsh. Like IGN gave this a 6 out of 10. Like this is not a 6. I can tell you right now, it's not a 6. But they're also, I mean, like, they're kind of like become the, like they rate everything 7, no matter what. It's like 7. It's 7. It gets a 7. So they've become a little bit more harsh in their old age. I think this time we're going to go with yeah. We're going to do parking areas. And then we're also going to do trains. Sounds good. Thanks for swinging by, Sean. We will talk soon. Yeah, I got you on the key wall. I just don't know where that is, but I'll find it eventually. So, well organized, well transfer. Okay. Okay. All right. Wow, 14.
This is an emergency broadcast
Uh-oh.
to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The
We have a
thick
forest
smoke
fire,
from
ladies and
the
gentlemen.
fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Okay, navigate to the fire and rescue service. Yes, I want to do that. Now, how do I do that? Go find it? Well, that's way too much work. Okay. I'm assuming it is in the tiles that I have purchased. Oh, wait a minute. No, that was not what I thought it was. It's probably all those hippies doing yoga decided after their extensive workout to go burn one, and next thing you know, the forest is on fire on the island. Yeah, I've got fire service.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Can you imagine if that came on the radio in real life?
Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Yeah, don't let those textures fool you.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Okay, so we have office demand officially, and we also apparently we need to get some road management going on. So let me find this here. Road maintenance depot. Yes. All right.
Thanks, Jim.
And we're gonna put this bad boy.
Industry in the region is
I'm assuming this makes
and when
okay
business
low
is
noise
down,
pollution.
that floats our
That is good. That is good. Let's see. Tell you, we don't have all that much space. I can't put it on a highway. Let's put it right up here. Shall we? We shall. Okay, snapping. Okay, yeah, here we go. We're going to turn that off. And we're just going to put it, actually, snap to the side of a road, okay? Let's see if this helps with our little incline issues. Okay. Okay, now that's better. And it's still a little wonky, but that's definitely better. Boy, they're going out hot and heavy, aren't they? I gotta get out and fix these potholes immediately. Oh, this seems like a dangerous intersection. Oh, wow, there's only yield signs here? Dang. Okay. We can fix that. So we're going to do this. Now, I don't want it to be a four-way stop. Is that my only option? I don't want it to be a four-way stop, though. Oh! Where are you going, van? Oh! Oh, I guess it could be a four-way stop. Now, if I want to make... Oh, that's nice. A little strip of grass. I mean, I think the most impressive part to me is the amount of detail on the buildings. They look great. Even with the weird, you know, even with the weird bush thing I got going on, like these hedges, even with that, the like the little basketball go here, I mean, all of that looks really cool. But I do want to know about this person, Oscar Martin. I'll give you a follow. Oh. He doesn't chirp? I like this guy. That's my new best friend. He has nothing to say. Keep your mouth shut, Oscar, and you'll really enjoy your time here in Heathville. Okay, good. Yeah. I was wondering about this hedge. I was thinking, what in the world? It looks like somebody took a bunch of scraps of cardboard and painted them green. Very confused by that. Oh, I can make districts now. Good. District names. You can change the name of the district. You can assign policies. Okay, good. Probably won't do that right now, but I'm glad I can finally. I do want to put up a couple of to plant a couple of trees. Can we plant a couple of trees here? Okay, we can't. We can't put the trees there. We can put them here. All of my citizens seem to be idling a lot. And they're not very happy. High crime rate, you say? Yeah, deal with it. Oh, okay. I see. So now I'm going to start seeing what Oscar has to say because I'm following him. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Okay. Ah, here's our train. Kind of swoops in over here. Our dangerous highway that's very hilly. Yeah, well, the the second attempt at... Okay, yeah, those look better. Those worked out well. That's what okay, that's what we need to do over here, because this is no bueno. Those look really funny. Let's take out the back tiles. Like that, and then we'll take out these back tiles. Like so. So, Mr. B, how far did you get? I didn't see. Were you on this little thing here? Did you get to Big Town? Or how far along did you end up getting? I'm in no rush, you know, and I'm not going to be streaming all that longer, but I'm in no big rush to try to make my city ginormous. I'm just enjoying this just enjoying life, because it could be a lot worse as it is for a lot of people right now. If how this game is running is our biggest concern, I think we got it pretty well. Boomtown. I will admit, I really like this new approach to how your city grows. It's way more straightforward. You get certain perks with each one that's very well thought out and explained. I think that's good. So I like that part. The development tree, maybe I'll get used to it. Oh yeah, we're going to need this welfare office, I can tell you. I've got some cities struggling due to no education. Well, I thought you were starting early in the morning. I was gonna get up early, have a cup of coffee, watch your stream. We're gonna go with the welfare office because I have 1 point to use. Boom, got it. Now, Higher zone density. So does that mean just filling this whole thing up instead of... But that's commercial, isn't it? No, it's residential. Okay. So we'll just fill the whole thing up. Multiple streams per day. Oh, I guess it is Wednesday in the UK. I've had an excellent time. I can tell you, I really enjoyed playing and getting started. And I'm going to like basically stick with this town because I don't really want to. I just want to keep going until, you know, I get to the point where I'm just like, no, it's good. That's kind of what I do in these games. Is I get to the point where I'm like, nah, like's fine. Well, I'm off all week too. What? Huh? Yeah. And I misspelled performance in the title of this video. What now? Huh? Beat that. That's how you get subscribers. When you type in and we spell things incorrectly, phew, they come running. Look out, Mr. Beast. Your time is up. I'm going to just do the grid thing over here. Now, if you do a medium road grid, is that just going to go... Is that going to be too much? Let's see what this does. Yeah, we'll get some Rocket League in. It's the first game I installed. First game I installed. Now, how do I make this? Is there a way to make this grid tighter? Probably isn't with this road type. Now, if I do...
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
Why do you
exercise
keep telling me about
caution
poor
as
road
drivers and
conditions?
Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Is anyone seen my keys? Keys.
What? We're in here?
No grid settings. Yeah. Doesn't look like it.
I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up.
You show me I don't see any potholes.
Shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them. Please don't.
And if you want this game to be realistic, it needs potholes. I mean, that's just... That's part of Americana. And I think I put it on America settings. Alright.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Oh.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
What does this one say? The company is struggling due to the lack of customers.
The commercial district
Well, then lower your prices.
area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay. Hey, thanks for swinging by. Have a good one. So So I think I'm going to I'm gonna build this road out. So what I want to do is I want to connect this ultimately with this. But how? How to do it? So this is a hill. So we're gonna let's just turn that to this and this to this. I don't know why I did that, but okay. And then we're going to take this over to here. And then what I'd like to do is I'd like for this to just have like an on ramp. It could go over, so really that needs to be a different type of road. Let's upgrade that. Actually, do I have any more? No, I don't have any more points. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna make this a medium density road. We're actually gonna change this one. Okay, and then looking at this, well actually, let's bring that back just a little. Oh, tunnel underground. Okay, we don't want to do that, but elevation, elevation step. Yeah. Okay. There, that's good. All right. That looks really good. Not bad at all, except right there. But we can fix that. Oh, I like that elevation has got like a number there on the side that corresponds when you're pushing the page down button. It kind of makes it easier to kind of understand where you're at, elevation standpoint. Alright, so not perfectly straight, but I can live with that. Actually, no, I can't. There we go. So I'll serve to a bridge to the other side here, and then I can connect my interstate. It's really close to the other connection there. So maybe we won't actually connect it here. We'll connect it down a little bit further down here. That's what we'll do. Now I'm going to match this. Yeah. That'll be good. There we go. I guess the power still runs through the roads even if it's elevated. Not sure. But I do like how it did all that just perfectly. Oh, there's a tornado. Thank you. Bon for the compliment. I'm sure he's gone now. There is a tornado out there. Let me see if I can I get a better look at this thing? Oh, that's not good. You stay over there. Oh, there's the fire. Yep. Well, sucks for you guys. All right, let's see. So now,
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
now back to this peaceful music. Now, did that go right down the hill like I wanted it to? Somewhat. I'll take it. Well, this might be... What I might end up doing is doing my office spaces over here. I'm glad it's not punishing me for, like, not making any money. Because I feel like I'm not making any money. I mean, I could raise taxes. I just don't know. I'll raise it 1% on the industrial. See what happens. Ooh. Okay. So we've got a new option. Low rent housing. Large apartment buildings with small affordable apartments. We're going to go for it. Now before we do that, I'm going to connect this right here with just a simple, let's just do a one-way street, and I'm hoping it will come off of this really smoothly. Let's see. How's that? Yeah, that's not bad. Now I'm going to avoid this little area here, and I'm just going to start gridding. I'm going to start the grid right here. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a lot of residential in this area. And then we're actually going to build, I think I'm going to try to put my office stuff over this way. Oh. Well, that's nice. That's real nice. Yeah, so I think we're going to try to do our office stuff. Oh, the trees are changing. We're getting closer to fall. Nice. Yeah, we're going to try to do our office stuff over here, I believe. We're going to do some big residential in here. And I think that'll do it. Now, one thing I do want to finally, I guess, provide to my citizens is going to be an elementary school. Yeah, I know. It's such a it's against my morals, to be honest with you. It really is. But we're going to do it. We are going to do it. And we are going to put that bag. We're going to put that bad boy. Where are we going to put that bad boy? We're going to put that bad boy. Really needs to be close to these guys because they're the ones that have been struggling for years with their education. Oh boy. This is what I love about these type of games. It just cracks me up. I don't know if this will actually... Will this make anybody happy over there? Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Alright, we'll put it right here. And boom. Everybody's like, finally. Okay, now. I know this seems counterintuitive. Let's do that one more time. But this time we're going to turn it off. Toggle the snapping. That says overlap.
A driving
Okay.
advisory has been issued for the immediate
Snap to the
areas
side of the
with
road.
poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay. Now, let's do it one more time. We'll toggle off snapping. Okay. Let's see what that does. Oop. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Better than what it was. That's something. But better. Now, just for the sake of trying something, let's do this. Let's elevate. Okay. Okay, brush. Let's go way down with the brush size. Okay. Levels terrain to a certain height. We're gonna do this. Ah, okay. Now that is that's cool. So this is more on the lines of a this is more on the lines of Planet Coaster terraforming, or some other games that I can't think of that have terraforming. That is a much smoother experience than the first game by leaps and bounds. Ah. And they've actually made it tad bit easier. Yeah, that is much better. Now, thing is, this road, so let's just keep this experimentation going. Let's take this. Now what we're going to do, we'll turn off all this. I just want to see if maybe I can sneak a road around the bottom of this hill. Man, these road tools are so much better. So much better. Like, I actually feel like I have a lot more control over the road. Now that turned out a little janky, but what we're going to do is we're just going to bring... We'll do like a narrow alleyway right here. Turn my snapping back on. We'll just do like a... But yeah, even though we got some weird little divots here, that's just from my poor craftsmanship, but much better, much better. Much better. Oh, pedestrian bridges. That's cool. Let's throw in a little trees. I'm not sure how I feel about the trees growing. I know a lot of people were kind of excited about the trees growing. I don't know if I'm that excited about that. About to be fall. Citizens are kind of meh at the moment. Still got a high crime rate. Lack of entertainment. Well, I guess we better do something about this crime rate. Not enough customers. Ah, yeah. The trees do not look that bad up close. It's just that weird, like, texture glitch you kind of get. But see, I love the fact that it generated these houses here. I mean, that's just like perfect. Yeah, this not so much perfect, but okay. Well, for such residential demand, they sure don't. They're not taking their time and getting in here, aren't they? Gosh. All right. Well, they want some commercial, so I guess what we'll do. Let's bring. I feel like I'm using a lot of the same road, but. Yeah. Okay, and then because that's going to connect all the way over there, so we'll just bring this right there, and then they want commercial. By God, let's give them some commercial. Right there it is. Come and get it. Come and buy your land and turn it into whatever. I do like the way that turned out. Not as much on that side, but I went a little lazier on that side, honestly. So that's not the game's fault, but that's pretty smooth how that worked. Alright. So we got our elementary school here. I guess we need to put in that police station somewhere. So let's see. How about we put it how do I rotate it? Ah, there we go. Right there. Everybody happy? Got elementary school, we got a police station. Should be no more complaints. No more complaints. Okay. So we still got the office demand. We have a lot of industry demand. Okay, industry, you win. Guess we'll put some over in this area. I just hate to put industry over here. Tear down all these pretty trees. Love the fall trees. I think what we'll do, I tell you, the biggest thing I would say that has been, if I had to point to like one thing that's like, well, this is not what I thought it was going to be, would be this the grid maker. I don't think that works as well as.
Back with Second Moon
I think it works as well as I was hoping it was going to work. Mind you, I don't really make just straight up grid cities, but
land of art and culture.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
These car accidents that are happening, I sure wish there was an easy way to see them. Because every time I hear that, I want to see it. I want to see one. But there's really not too much going on. Like, they're not too much movement. The traffic AI, as of course it's been called, has been really good. The I see cars back out and parallel park, and they use their blinkers. They use their turn signals. Does anybody say blinkers anymore? I just did, but so that's definitely a plus. Yeah, let's watch this. Okay. Going in. See, actually, yes, he did glitch right through the building, but at least he actually went into the dock. So, I'd say that's an improvement. Now, here's our little graphical bug friend returning. Now watch. See, it almost went away. Oh, it's trying to go away. Oh. So that's something I just don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. And other users apparently are seeing that as well, so. Okay, so we still have quite a bit of commercial demand. Let's put some right there. Ah. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try that. So this will be a tale of two zoning techniques here. And what I'll do, actually I'll take this one out so we know clear line on which one's which. Now this one had snapping to the roads, and as you can see it is snapping to this road and this road. Is this even yeah, this is a road. Makes you wonder how those would have looked. And we got our highway with our yield here. And as much as I appreciate that you can, you know, there's a little bit of a traffic manager built into the game where you can add these stoplights and stuff. You can add stop signs, but if you add stop signs here, it's going to add it for all of it. Versus I just want to have a stop sign there. I don't want a four-way stop. So I guess there's really nothing you can do about that at this point. But I think that would be nice to not have to put a traffic or put a four-way stop in and just have a couple of cars. I think that would be better. Some big stores here. Big commercial stores. It's really a good place for a park or something. Maybe that's what this could be right here. Make like a little park. Let's do that. Let's make a little park. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Small playground. Let's do a small playground. Okay, a road is required. Okay. Would you settle for a path? Probably not. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's use our snapping tools. Ah. It looks like it has to be on a road. Okay, well, let's try this then. Can we put it on this road, but connect this path to it? So no paths directly to the parks. That's kind of crappy. So that's the first thing that's kind of been like a bummer, because I used to love doing that. I mean, this will suffice. The only thing other than that you could do, I don't know how I did that. The only thing different you could do is you could do a pedestrian street which that was weird. Let's bulldoze this. And let's do a little pedestrian street. Oh, we're just too close to those buildings. That's a bummer. Okay, well. Phooey. I guess one thing we could do is we could connect. We could do just a pathway like here. Comes over here. Pathway still automatically does that little thing where it'll connect. So that's nice. So this will allow citizens to come over here. They can walk across to the park from this area, from this neighborhood. Which I guess what I need to do is make this a district. So let's make our first district. I kind of want, I think like, so I'm going to do like, oh. Oh, this is neat. Okay, that's cool. Evergreen Acres. I'm not big on that name. So let's rename it Chisholm. Oh, that's cool. 231 animals, 231 dogs. I like that. Okay. Excellent. Now, so we'll have options for policies. We don't right now. Uh-oh. Crime scene. Okay, it sounds like our medical is starting to get a little, you know, might need an extra medical center. Got 3,080 people. And we're starting to get some, I think I just saw an abandoned house, did I not?
Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
So what I'm going to do over here is I'm just going to add a few little extra roads. That'll be a problem, but you know what? We can come underneath this thing.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
We're just gonna build this. Now, Sean mentioned keys, and I have not found any keys. Am I looking in the wrong spot? I don't know where it would possibly be. Haven't done anything with parking spaces yet. Although I unlocked them a long time ago. But I don't know where the keys would be if they're not... They're not in landscaping. Not in parks. Huh. That's cool. Well, that's alright. I think what I'm going to do with this, though, is I'm going to... make some office buildings over here. But what I want to do, I'm going to tear down just this portion. Then we're going to take this back to this, and we're going to turn the snapping back on. Whoa, what we got there? Oh, it didn't like that, did it? Okay. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's go to this. I'm gonna smooth this out just a tad up here. Well, maybe more than a tad. Be a nice place for a little office area, maybe. I'm going to use one of these little narrow roads. I like these little narrow roads. Okay. And then... yeah. Our first offices are just randomly located. This will all be good for manufacturing. So we'll do manufacturing here. And we'll do manufacturing there. And then it's like some little factories here. Now this one I'm gonna do snapping on. Just see how these turn out. Sprinkle in a little commercial. These people are going to need somewhere to eat. Like that. And then still in some of these. All right, let's see how that does. It's funny, after the first 3 hours of doing this, it rained the entire time and has not rained since. So, there's that. This needs to be, yeah, it is a stoplight good. I say this needs to be a stoplight if it's not. Yeah, love the looks of the stoplights. Lots of forest fires going on. Luckily, they're not very close to where I got building. Now, I've zoned all this, but so far nobody is wanting to do anything with it. So here's some that I put on some hills. Most of them turned out alright. That's a little wonky looking. It's alright. Almost meat. Almost meat. Oh man, that's good. That's good. So I wonder if I'm gonna try something here, because I don't know how I zone this, but I'm gonna go over it again with the snapping off and just see what happens. Okay, so I guess it doesn't change it unless you're just changing it to a different zone. Okay, so tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use this as an example. So let's go to our picture mode, and we're going to take a picture of this. Okay. And then, where is the, do we have a way? No. Cinematic mode, okay. Alright. And then, what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause the game for a second. We're just going to tear this down. And then I'm going to rezone it. I'm going to take all this zoning out. Then we're going to rezone it using or having all this snapping off. So we're going to rezone like that. Now, let's see if the result is any better this time around. I'm guessing it's going to be better, but not by much. Meanwhile, still waiting on a hearse? Good Lord. Sorry. Yeah. Identical. Okay. Just to make sure, I'm going to do the same thing one more time. We're going to turn the snapping on.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise
The roads are
caution while
fine.
drive, and try to stay off the
Gosh.
streets until conditions improve.
Okay, we're going to
This
see
has
how
been
that
a
goes.
local public service announcement.
I mean, I've got a
This
road
is Second Moon with
thing,
J. Tom
right?
Thorne.
Where's that? Yeah.
Before we dive
See?
into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to
Efficiency,
highlight the
107%.
structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners,
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing
Hey,
clouds
look
of
at
smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Tiny
At
town.
this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasta.
All right, we got the mixed housing options now. Coal mining options, good.
Raise the curtain.
Vegetable farming, all right.
And on to our
All
main
sorts of good
feature
stuff.
story.
Good.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in
Now,
luxury into our neighborhood.
most
You can
important
now
thing
shop for
is our little
designer
test over
shoes
here.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
While we're not in the business of reporting rumors, there's a
And
widespread
same thing.
concern over fears that an
Okay.
insidious underground criminal
That's
organization
fine.
is
That is
seizing control
fine.
of the area.
What we were going to
Recent
do,
crime stats confirm that
just,
the crime wave has certainly gripped our region, and it's showing no signs of letting up.
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
We'll be back after this.
we're going to take all that down. We're just going to grid just that. Take the rest of it out. Just that little. So it's not going to be as much on the incline. I think that's how you're going to. That's going to be the workaround for the weird glitching thing with the building. That's going to be your workaround. So honestly, it's not. You know, the game is trying its best to do that, but you're kind of forcing it to do something that it's not intended to do. So I would just not attempt to do that. So we're at 3,800 citizens, and we have reached the tiny town marking. So, yeah, it is a tiny town, isn't it? I'm not really sure why this area has not developed as much. Maybe it's, you know, lack of connection to the rest of this world over here. But it hasn't for whatever reason. But I like the looks of it. It looks more realistic. And I guess as I'm kind of wrapping up the stream here, I guess my initial first impressions are all pretty much positive. I will say that it looks more realistic when you're looking at it from, and if I can, there's the button. It's the little squiggly line to the left of the number 1 if you just want to take your HUD down. But like it does look more like a real city in a sense. And you can see the signs of life and people walking and moving around and stuff like that. You know, one review I saw said that they felt like they had no reason to zoom in. Like, I'm excited about zooming in. I haven't zoomed in too much because I've just been rapidly building things. But when I do zoom in, there's a lot to look at. There's people standing around. There's people sitting on benches. There's textures that are not loading correctly. There's this kind of stuff. Like what is going on here? Okay. An accident. Now the cars do not show the damage. Oh. That's not good. Anyway, yeah, I can't wait to see when these accidents happen. Like actually happen. But yeah, I think there's a lot to look at. So I'd argue that there is stuff to look at when you zoom in. So positives, game runs really well. I've stayed above 30 FPS. Now I do have a very, 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 very beefy system. So your results may vary. I am playing on the maxed out graphics settings. If you did not know, the game is default maxed out graphics settings. So you have to go in and adjust that stuff and turn the vertical sync off. Okay, and that dynamic resolution crap, turn all that off too. But tinker with that because there's a million graphic options. So tinker around with it until you get some good results. Don't give up. Don't give up right off the bat. And remember, this game is going to be patched like probably twice a week for the next couple months. Or, you know, that might be wishful thinking, but it's going to get patched a lot. So give them some time. At least they got the game out on time for PC. Yes, it's a little wonky in some areas, but I would say though the positives, it's functioning well. Sound design is fantastic. They did a great job with the sound design. Earlier, a muscle car drove by and it sounded like a muscle car. A semi truck sounded like a semi truck. It adapts to where you're moving the camera and things like that, and how close you are to the ground and stuff like that. So great sound design. The buildings look great. The houses look great. The details, you know, a lot was to be said about the props and lack thereof. Excuse me. But when you've got this level of detail on a yard, okay, I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to be able to throw some stuff in there, but it looks really good. And like the houses themselves, look at that detail on that house right there. That's fantastic. Now the hedges, like I said earlier, it looks like somebody just bought, or they took a bunch of cardboard and decided to paint it like hedge colors. And there are certainly some weird texture pop-ups here or there. But overall, impressive textures, impressive graphics. The buildings, as we saw in all the mini trailers for the game, like the apartment buildings and these larger buildings, look particularly really well. The citizens, although these citizens are just standing around doing nothing, but the citizens are active. They're walking their dog. They're going certain places. The animations for the people are hit or miss. Some of them look really weird and some of them aren't as bad. But overall, I think that looks good. The texture screw up how all these cars look like they have icing on top of them. Hopefully it's something that is fixed. I'm not sure why it's doing that. And then same thing with these like signs and stuff not loading in properly until you kind of like move around. Now look at them. Now everything's good. So that's not because of the DRAM. That's something else. You're going to have to find the best method to avoid these kind of situations where you've got these buildings that are on complete slants that make no sense whatsoever. Those are kind of like, I know I was saying positives, but that's kind of like a positive and a negative. But I will say that overall, the businesses look good. The little commercial buildings look good. I have not seen many duplicates. It's a lot of different ones, not like the same places over and over, or at least it's enough variations that you don't really notice it. So that's good. Our first signature building is this Polaris residential place, and it looks fantastic. There's even little chairs out on people's balconies. Lots of detail went into this. Lots of detail. And I have turned off the day-night cycle for the stream. I won't play with, I normally would have that on. Yeah, so overall I would say thumbs up on the graphics, although it would be nice if we could find some good solutions to some of these weird terraforming related buildings like we had up here, the little test that we did. But now you see, now that I took out the grid that was here and just made it a little bit smaller of a imprint on the grid, then this doesn't look all that bad at all. But when I filled this whole thing up and I filled the grid up all the way to the corner, kind of like I did over here, then you got some weird stuff going on at almost meet. More ways than one, right? Negatives, I'd say that one of the bigger ones is the grid maker. First go around here, but it didn't really work all that well for me. So I'd say that's kind of a negative. I would say that the tutorial is good. Oh, another positive is the user interface is fantastic. Very clean. Tons of information. All these graphs and tons of stuff to look at, which is very cool. City economy and all that. And it's all very, very clean. Very, very well done. But on the flip side of that, it's a lot, and if you're sitting there and you're just kind of fiddling around, maybe you're doing the tutorial, you're going along with the tutorial, maybe you're not. Either way, even for me, I've been playing these type of games for 25 years, tad bit overwhelming. The tutorial just kind of like gets you through the basics, and it does help you go along, but like the tutorial part for the transportation was like 14 pages long, and that's great. It's thoroughly explaining it, but at the same time, I'm not really interested in reading 14 pages of information. That's just me. What else? It rained for stages 1 through 3 on my milestone. It rained the whole time, and it hasn't rained since. That's not really a big gripe. It's just kind of strange. But yeah, look how good this road just turned out. And that was very, very minimal effort. So that's cool. Let's see the little offices that I built over here. Oh yeah, that looks all right. Another negative is just, yeah, the performance. Even though I am getting smooth frame rate right now, I'm steady at 30 to 40 FPS. There's some weird texture blocking and things like that. Outside of that, though, I don't really have too many negatives. They've definitely worked out all the kinks from the first game. It is certainly easier. It's easier to build roads. Things of that nature are easier. So that's good. That's good. Needs to be more inviting of a game. It would be very inviting if they could figure out their graphic issues, which I imagine they will. But all in all, so far, I'd say a thumbs up. Some of the ratings I saw, which I think I made a community post about, you know, 6s and 6 out of 10. There was a 2 out of 5. There was a, 75 out of 100, which is probably fair. But most of those revolved around performance and not really the game itself. Most of them were about the performance. And it will constantly get repaired. So be patient. I'm glad that they got the game out when they did. Although we know we're getting kind of a somewhat broken version at the moment. But I'm glad they got it out for us, and we can be the guinea pigs to get it up to snuff. But yeah, that's about it. I appreciate everybody that joined me for the chat. I know my viewers have gone up and down during this, and a lot of people obviously were not watching people play City Skylines tonight. They were playing it themselves. So I hope everybody had a good experience out there. And if you guys have any questions for me or anything, drop me a line after this uploads as a video, as an actual video that you can comment on or whatever. You can drop me a line about graphic stuff or whatever. I'll try to help you out the best I can. I did an unbelievable amount of research on all that stuff in preparation for this game and making the videos I made. So I should be able to give you a reasonable answer, although I can tell you this, there's no certains right now with this, because I've seen people say that they were running it on a 12th generation Intel with a 7000 or 7900 AMD Radeon 7900 XT, and refunded the game because they were getting such poor results on frame rate. And this game even has an AMD, the FSR, the super sampling that helps AMD cards handle the game. So very strange that there's multiple types of things like that the people are having different issues like that, but fun nonetheless, right? Fun nonetheless. So I appreciate you guys watching. And we'll see you next time. I'm This Old Gamer. Thanks again. And I hope you have a pleasurable City Skylines 2 experience, or a pleasurable experience doing whatever it is you're doing. Have a great week. I'm sure I'll be streaming a little bit more this week as well. Obviously, there's a million people streaming this game right now, but I appreciate you stopping by and spending some time with me today. All right. Thanks so much, guys. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.